This is too long and too sad. We can't have that. Well, I mean, it's Frostpunk. That'll also be long and sad in a different way. Hi, howdy, hello. I'm late, but I'm here. I'm playing Frostpunk. If I can find it. There it is. Wow. Already loud. Although I have noticed, well, it's because this game has such like high and lows in its music, right? Where it like really swells, and times where it, well, doesn't. I always assume I can double click it, which is just not the case. Steward. Why is it like always a different person? Is it just representing the different people living here? Alright, what was happening last time? Let's recollect. I am somewhat stable in fuel in the way that I've turned this district off because I don't need the materials. I'm getting a bunch of food and materials from here and here, but I can set up permanent coal. So what are my teams currently occupied with? One is like in these mountains, and that's 20 people. And then I got 10 people in here, so that's 30, 35, 45, alright. And I just found that turning this off is not worth it, because this will last me like forever. Why does it still say connect skyways? I already connected a skyway, no? I can get new people, but I don't really need to. My kind of next step is, as soon as these mountains are uncovered, I kind of want to... Hallmark of the approach to London, promising a safe return home. Why are some of these exclamation marked? That I don't know. But yeah, setting up a skyway between these, and then hopefully setting up a skyway here, and then maybe setting up a skyway here. That would be ideal if I just did skyways. Yeah. And then research is almost going to be done in the teaching hospitals. Yes. Ooh. Weather cracks. Population. Asylums. Oh. Must move further towards tradition. The traditional asylums. The traditional guard immunity. Oh goodness. There's a reason I don't have any tradition here, huh? Okay. This rally is still ongoing, even though they said it would stop soon. $180. I do need that, huh? Yeah, 180 I do need. Although, I mean, I'm filling my coffers. So maybe turn this off too. Saves on the total wood remaining here as well. And allows me to save on some coal. Not a lot of coal, mind you, but some coal. My population is growing too fast. I'm kind of worried about that kind of stuff. This population growth is quite something. anything, this needs to be livable. Okay, let's just like wait until my research and my Frostlanders are done here. They're happy. It still keeps on saying that thing for some reason. Should I... I've already raised funds recently with these guys and they're still devoted to me. Radical. Oh no, that's not really what I want. They all love me. Wow, they all love me. Holy shit. When did that happen? When did they all start to love me again? Okay, I don't like that they do have any fervor. Abandoned Lazarette. Oh, that one decision I made, right. Nothing recently that'll lower their tension, but a bit of tension is nice, you know? Because I want to eventually pass some rules, like guided voting. And if they all are nice to me, then... Bureau of Propaganda. Like, this is still fine. This is probably still fine. This is Secret Police. That is... And this is Marshal... This... Captain, no? I wonder what other factions I'm gonna get at some point. Tesla Peak. Oh, lovely. It's not just any mountain, it is Tesla Peak. Ruins of Tesla City. Possible settlement. The looming remains of a city once famed for its technological marvels. The place has a bad reputation and has been picked clean over the years, but to our surprise, our scouts uncovered a yet undiscovered chamber. It houses a mechanical calculator powered by a coal-to-oil converter. It remains active, though no one knows what it's calculating. We can either remove the converter to replicate in New London, though this will deactivate the machine, or we can send a team here to use the machine to boost our research. Coal liquefaction research, as well as 50,000 coal. I guess the coal to oil thing is like very relevant for if you have the generator that will only accept oil, so you're just turning everything to oil that's possible. Like up here. Which one do you get of these then? Or do you just get both? Yeah, coal to oil. Ooh, that's cute. The oily ice. I didn't even see the changes, like historic list. Complete coal liquid. So do I have to start it first then? I wish I could like look at certain menus from like the zoomed out view as well. Create research outposts. The research outpost will increase research speed. Leave the machine for now. need that. Maybe just another outpost, you know? Speaking of outposts, you have 210 workers still to do stuff with, huh? Hmm. See. But I don't have the space for that. But if I build a second shelter, I could. With my current workforce. I have so many prefabs. Surprisingly. Yeah, with this tiny workforce, I'll like frost break some stuff. See, this is the swelling music I meant. Alright, what else is here? Mysterious towers. Tall towers can be spotted on top of these peaks. Further exploration has been hindered by the constant winds and shearing glaciers surrounding the site. Our scouts have noticed that some tunnels by Tesla City headed in this direction. We would outfit an expedition to try to reach the site from underground. 30 people. But only prefabs, potentially? Captain's mine. The captain himself ordered this mine dug as New London's coal began to dwindle, but its hastily laid trail was lost to a whiteout. The shafts are marked with the miners' final farewells to their families. An outpost here could increase our supply by blah 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 blah. Okay, okay. 210,000? That's not a lot. It's like half of that. Will only last 100 weeks. Heck, less. Research outpost. Okay, here's the interesting bit now. It doesn't reach? That's fucked up. The skyway scaling the mountain just doesn't do it. Does reach there though. I guess I am just building through that one. I wish I could, like, do multi-parts. God, so disturbingly epic sounding. And then this one. Ew. How would you even... What? There's so many steps. Huh. A lot of steps. But I guess this one will be like this. Gets me started on something. And then this one can reach this. Can reach not this. Oh, whoops. Ooh. I don't know if this counts for this, though. See, that's my problem. I don't know if these count. Also interesting. Ah. Ah. Stop it. So my problem with these skyways is, right? I don't really understand the apply only. So this is outposts using skyways to increase its resource output. Improves resource transfer between cities and colonies. These only apply if the entire connection from one location to another. But then why is this the same whether I ship it to New London or the old Dreadnought? That's what I'm confused by. This could go directly to this one, huh? Can't go direct to this one. I don't know if it counts. No, God damn it. This is not making this easy on me. Supposedly this should work. So what is the max right now? I kind of want to empty this one out more than this one, right? Because it's smaller. So I don't want to risk, like, getting closer to the edge on these ones. By the way, the max is 250. One food. In 10,000 weeks you'll be good. One good. One more good. In 10,000 weeks you'll be full. Oh wait, is it 250 for everything together? Oh, I see. That's what makes this difficult. I see. Well, yeah, they are mountaineering for a couple of weeks for now. In the meantime... That's that upgrade that I will eventually want. What's good to get in the meantime? Waste heat conversion. Access heat from our extraction industry to neighboring districts and infrastructure to increase the temperatures. Extraction districts increases temperature level in neighboring districts. I don't... What? That's a law. More disease. Heat overclocking. Reinject into neighborhood districts machine. Efficiency in neighboring districts. Oh. With no other negative side effects. Huh. Try and research these filtration. Let's see what the people want from me. What do the pilgrims want from me? They want conservative treatment. A salvaging factory. More disease, but more production. Could put our materials back to good use. Should turn those on again. I'm gonna have so many prefabs and goods. The world won't believe it. That could be an easy promise to make. Meh. 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 Experimental treatment. Building the hospital. Okay, so I was gonna do this one anyway, right? So let's just promise him that one. Here it is. Down disease, up research speed, cure a significant number of sick absentees. Yippee! And I mean, we're gonna put that in one of these super warm spots, right? Is there any Frostlander, Pilgrims, Frostlanders, New Londoners? Let's make the New Londoners over there happy. Give them a teaching hospital here. But these ones down here are like the safer choices, no? Ah, true. Do it here. Promoting reason. Wonder what happens if the circle fills. I want mechanized scouts and the heat dispensers. And then that law. Alright, let's have a look at the society treatment. So that's a law. Doctors should always look to develop and put into practice cutting-edge pioneering treatments, more research, more disease curing, conduct medical trials, reduces disease at the cost of potential dudes, conservative treatments, traditional oath, first, do no harm. Avoid errors. Every procedure must be first approved by senior physicians. Disease down a lot. Consented treatment. Without stifling innovations, doctors must secure their consent before administering any treatment. Same one as that, except without the benefits. Very conservative, huh? The neutral options. Do like research speed, but this would make the pilgrims happy, huh? Would move me into tradition for once, which, I don't need an asylum or guard immunity. I see, so I probably have this unlocked. But why does it show me the stuff I don't have unlocked? I guess is the confusing part. Wait, did I make a promise to somebody? Oh, that's just the main quest, right.
Surrender to the frost.
Surrender to the frost.
Big disease decreasing, though. Do like that idea. But we are people of progress, not tradition. I'll make it up to you with something else. You want that other factory thing, right? Yeah. You'll get that. I'll build that. I'll build that right now. Here you go. You can be happy. Though, I do need more money again. Anybody up for some fundraisers? 274, 392. I'm about to make them happy soon. And I could reduce their numbers with that, which, admittedly, they're kind of like getting a lot of people. 3,000 compared to these guys. They could like go against quite a few laws of mine. So yeah, I think I'll raise funds. Their fervor will be fine. I don't need the extra prefabs from them either way. Only 200 left. I'm still on devotion for them. This could be another 1-2 punch that the game will comment on later. Is like, first you raise their funds, then you like encourage other people to leave their community. Let's decrease their fervor. Yeah, so you're no longer super nice. I don't get you extra prefabs anymore. Well, as soon as the next tick goes over, but hey, no more fervor. That's good. That's good. More other people. Mechanized scouts. I think I'll not do a law unless it takes more than 5 weeks. Oh, it does take more than 5 weeks. I kind of want to do communal parenthood. It's kind of fucked up, but I don't want that many people. They need to stop fucking. On the other end, anything that increases research speed is good. Don't need any of these things. There's another law. Squalor down. How big is my squalor? Diminishing. It's just because of machine-centric shifts. So maybe I will do mechanized scouts, because that's just that's also a new law, man. Everything's a new law. Logistics bay. It's between that and the parent. Let's just get the parenthood thing started. Very progressive to have communal parenthood. Alright. There was a lot of pausing. No wonder this game never advances, because I'm just paused for like more like 80% of the time. The Stewart's promises will be the city's ruin. What do you mean? I did something for you! And why is it still like exclamation mark? And I know that I want to do that eventually. I need to do it now. Crime, stable. I'm doing it. I'm building those. There you go. Teaching hospital. Look at that diminishing disease. Look at those increased materials? How? But I thought I use more materials here now. Huh? How is that possible? What? The demand should be... Salvaging factories 120. Yeah, the demand should be higher. Why am I outputting so much more? Imperial Fighter 250. Extraction District. Oh, wait. Ah, it did increase now. So all that matters is to New London, it seems. Even if it's connected to the old Red Knot and I deliver to the old Red Knot, in the end it's New London that gives a shit. Ah, but this needs people. That sucks, huh? I don't understand this part. I could either have 10 Frostland teams, or I could have 10 Frostland teams, 10 food, 20 oil. And both of them it's increased. Hmm? What's the benefit? Hmm. Doesn't say. Doesn't really say. Apparently though, I should build a second research institute. That's what the math says. And honestly, I could afford it. I probably should, huh? It would explain why there's so much research to be done. Oh, only needs 400 people. I have plenty of those. I'll go down to like 5,000. Well, maybe... You know what, this is fine. Can I see the immediate difference? 4 weeks, 2 days. Wait, turned off. 5 weeks, 1 day. Wow. By a whole week. Like 25% or 20%. But I do need these Frostland people, so I don't know. I guess I don't need to connect the stuff just yet, but... What did it disconnect? Computer? Huh? Okay. So you... Boom, boom, boom. Is this bad? Should I just do this one? And set a new, like, pin up there. Having the pin be further north. Also, why does this one... Hold on. Look at where this one is. Doesn't reach. The one to the bottom left reaches. But then the other way around... One to the bottom left would be this one. This is very inconsistent. This has been quite inconsistent. So yeah, maybe I should do that for the high pass that's over here. I'll just say fuck it to this one. Yeah. So we got more people. What? What does it keep disconnecting? What the heck? All these things that I don't need, huh? Computer, what's going on? Nothing is wrong in that regard. It's not my microphone. No, it's not. I do not know what it is. Hiram Townsend, 39, trapper, sparing a baby otter. Sorry, little one, I had to take your mother. It was her time. But you're too small for my pile now. Would be ashamed to deprive you of your life for so little fur. Go on, back to the water with you. One day we'll meet again. And I'll spare your children as I've spared you today. The city has made steps towards the adaptation cornerstone. Adaptation, not adaptation. Oh, I'm like a quarter of the way there, that's why? Interesting. Also, so much for the rally dying down. It keeps on going. As soon as I'm done with that Skyway, I'll switch to something else again now. Also, these guys already love me again. Well, not fully, but a lot, but decently enough. They still want that conservative treatment. Yeah, I'll research that, right? Yeah, okay. I'll get there in a couple of weeks. A warmer season is approaching. My generator is doing perfectly fine. Heck, I might as well, like, put it on for a tiny bit. Wait, why does it increase the... What? Huh? Huh? If they're warm, they give me more dudes? Huh. Why is it keeping on making this noise? This is disturbing. It's on my internet. Stop it! There's nothing. There's nothing. What is it doing? None of these cables, none of these USBs should be doing anything. Disturbed. I'm very disturbed. don't know. That's a different sound. I'm gonna turn off those sounds. If something is disconnecting, now I will never know. Anyway, so look at that. So yeah, apparently this is additional people. Huh. Interesting. Well, the city is about to grow again. I might need more shelters after all. Look at all these people I could have. Look at all this coal I'm outputting. Alright, so we're going to turn off this food. And then we have 30 people to discover what's down here in these tunnels. If it's just like a billion prefabs, like the symbol indicates, would be a bit sad. But hey, that's science. What if I now unheat them? What happens? Does it get instantly cancelled? That would make that a bit dangerous. Doesn't seem like it. Scott's on the way. I see. Oh. Why did I get 5 people now? From what did I get those? Huh? Available -5. Oh, is it turning off? It's turning off other things for it, isn't it? It turned off this. I see. Okay, this makes more sense. It turns off everything it can. Okay. So that's those 10. What about the other ones? Ah, the material one, of course. This checks out. I need 20 for that. 20 for that. Diminishing diseases here. Diminishing crime there. Everything's hunky-dory. Over at the old Red Knot. And I have enough shelter. Very good. And I have basically enough food. What was that sound?
The delegates have gathered.
Ah, law time. Alright, I want to see if I can't pass. This is still empty, huh? They're all for it. They love me. But it needs 2/3 majority. Wait, huh? Oh, another one. I see. I'm like, I have one of those already. Thought correcting prison. Who needs trust anyway? I've been thinking now. Sorry. Maybe I should get the other youth thing. Namely, the shielded one. Like, okay, like, sure, like I had this one for like more workers, less crime. But maybe this one is actually better. I worry, like, right now, factories are like, oh, like, I can just be nice to them, I can make all these promises, blah, blah, I can get so many benefits from them. But this seems like a slippery slope if there's, like, more and more of these and less of the, like, slightly more neutral variants. You know? Alright. Nope, that's not what I want. Proposal law. Rule. Guided voting. Look, I just need a couple of these guys to vote for me. Just a couple of these guys need to vote for me. That'll be fine. I am revered. They love me. I should push research again with all my trust that I have. 80%.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Nice.
Have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
They love me. Tension, huh? What was it again? Tradition, adaptation, equality. This would be neutral. Relationships. Relationship rotation. With our species on the brink of extinction, we will assign people new partners regularly to maximize childbirth. Disease goes up. And this is reasonable? Communal parenthood together with rotating relationships. That's crazy. That's crazy. Mandatory marriage is also crazy. All citizens of age to be married. Also increases population by quite a bit, huh? You have to fuck. Civil partnerships. Willing citizens can officially register the relationships, mutually agreeing to shared rights and duties. Lowers population growth. Decreases tension by a lot. So if you've got a bunch of tension built up, that's the way to go, huh? Alright, let's go research. Actually, first, let's research logistics base. Right. More people. More teams. I do need more teams. And the pilgrims will love this. And it only will take me 4 weeks. Jesus, then we are researching fast. Boom, boom, boom. Why do they make it sound so scary? Wait, 30? Oh, I have so many people again? Are they done? Oh shit. Those scouts reached the end of the tunnel and found an isolated crater, unpowered electrical towers on top of the sheer cliffs to all sides. At the bottom of the crater is a frozen lake, structures frozen beneath the ice. Our geologists suspect the lake is not natural, but formed after a flash of heat melted the snow in the nearby peaks and flooded the crater in the valley. I mean, that's... Oh, I guess a flash of heat. We have no idea what could have released so much heat, but it seems old Tesla was up to something big here. If we set up an outpost, maybe we could dig down into the ice and salvage some structures for parts. Supply prefabs to New London. So it is just permanent prefabs, potentially? This is crazy, though. Maybe I need to explore the valley. Valley expedition. Look through this high pass. These are still dangerous, these mountains. Okay. Crime is on the rise. Well, well, well. Guess we'll have a patrol tower here after all. It feels so stable, like just building stuff to make things nicer. It's crazy. Wait, building that promotes tradition? Interesting. Or is it the research? I don't know.
Surrender to the frost.
Surrender to the frost.
Still inactive scout volunteers, alas.
Steward.
7 weeks. Until I get some reduced time. Do I need to worry about running out of food? We still have like 100 weeks of that. And then we can like just build a new one. And there's still stuff here. There's so much stuff here. I'm like good. And then we're also settling permanent settlements. The fact that the transportation is almost easy is kind of scary. You'd think that in these frozen wastes, these Frostland teams would like just die sometimes. Oh wait, what happens during a whiteout? Am I fucked during a whiteout? Will I have to set up new skyways and stuff? Oh no. I didn't consider that. Oh, well, my should not be paused. This one is going to run out in 29 weeks, and that is fine, honestly. We have so much coal stocked up. We have like another bunch of coal out here in the frozen wastes. We can establish new coal trade routes. Everything is a dandy. And research is so fast. Yeah, we'll build one. Easy. I researched it, of course I'll build one. Let's build one over here. Nothing up there unlocked yet. There's something down here. But nothing to see here. I see. Well, let's just see what this goes. I wonder if I need, like, more stockpile things. It's crazy you can just have multiple hubs like this. I do need to start worrying about new shelters. I'm currently thinking, is it going to be like just another thing over here? Or is it going to be something different? Like here. You know, I should just break some more stuff open, huh? My heat stamps collection is going down a bit. It might be time to ask again for financial support. I mean, they love me. I can ask for some heat stamps. I give them so many things that they love. Look, they still love me. I'm promising them all the things and giving them to them, even though that's what I want to. Mechanized scouts. Oh yeah. Exploration time down, huh? Could be good. Threat level decrease, otherwise I'll have to build buildings. So rush researchers has an 80% buff, and they are additive. They're all additive. Harvesting funerals, mandatory school, research outpost 25%, teaching hospital 10%. Yeah, the institute 140, and then the next one apparently gives 170, so they give like 40, 30, 20, 10 diminishing returns. I could build another one. Honestly, maybe I should build another hospital, because this is still happening, huh? And again, I have so much workforce. And buildings don't have material requirements as opposed to districts, so I can just like build them with impunity. What can I promise you? Fucking relationship rotation. Experimental treatment is what I do want eventually. And you, I said nothing. Well, mechanized scouts maybe. Currently have one running with you. And then what do you want now? No. You're not getting shit from me, dog. What is this? Negative temperature levels. Interesting. But free shelter. I worry about these wind areas shifting at some point. That would be concerning. Here I'll just start frost breaking various things. Oh, autosave. Oh shit, week 200. God, again, I'm probably playing this game so enormously slow. Right? Like, insanely slow. Because I keep on pausing. Valley down south. Why are these mountains like interesting? Supposedly. Why do they have exclamation marks? They already know that there's potential for permanent outposts on there. The Howling Shore. Now let's explore the gorge. Oh gosh. Sam Cavendish. I know that guy. He's in One Piece. And I'm also never doing the, like, increased speed things. I just worry too much, accidentally missing something. See, like that one. Rallying Star Wars propose ideas. During their rallies, the Star Wars were inspired to research new laws on their own accord. The most recent research was regarding work compensation. They presented the results of their private study, efficiency bonuses, to the city. We've done the work. All the steward has to do is put it to a vote. They call on you to pledge your support for the law. Disregard the study. We can act on these ideas later. You have 35 weeks to enact this. Can I click out? No, I can't. I want to check if currently enforce unregulated compensation. Oh, wait. Yeah, go for it, guys.
Sent its latest breakthrough.
Hmm. I'm earning way too many materials again. You can pause. And yeah, I do need a material hub, huh? %, and the industrial districts are forever. Although maybe I should have done that one then. Ah well. Wait, commuter parenthood placed on council agenda by stalwarts? What? But that's not the thing that you wanted. Oh, but that's the thing I researched. Well. Guided voting, huh? Declare the proposed law to be of vital importance, cutting debate short and moving wavering delegates to vote for it. Most hesitant and some against will be guaranteed to vote for. Relations with communities opposed to the law will worsen. Ah. I see, I see. That's interesting. I mean, it would be nice if this passed, but... So this doesn't use trust directly, it uses relationships. We'll see what happens. Barely not.
The votes are in. The measure fails.
So much for researching that. It would be nice if, like, in the research for laws, it would show you a current approximation of the votes as well. All right. That happened. Ice. Oh no, not ice smelter. Yuck smelter. This huge mine and smelting apparatus provided the steel used to construct the nearby generators on behalf of the Imperial Exploration Company. Oh, it is Yuck. A crew of thousands once lived within and below the machine, only a small fraction of whom made it to New London. The captain sent a crew with cores here to establish an outpost. There's no sign of the crew, but the cores remain, along with many salvageable components. We can take it all back to New London, or finally restart the smelter. So again, do I just get prefabs and cores, or Outpost, and we love outposts. Material outpost. Let's go. 2 million, 2.4 million. Like that iron deposit. Okay, will last basically forever. So what I should do... Can I? Why is this one like... Oh, this is upgradable, but this one isn't? How do I best connect these, huh? There's a two-way connection already. Don't need to go over this bit. Can just go directly to these. Yeah, this thing is unfortunate to look at, huh? Might just be like a double connection to this bit once I've connected it to the other. Windward Moor. Freezing winds buffet this part of the valley. Following our oldest map, our scouts found a generator construction site buried under the snow, but little of use remains. This area contains some resource deposits, but they're too inaccessible to benefit New London. This is for steam. Interesting. I think that'll be good. So I cannot upgrade this one. This will get exhausted. It has 2.4 mil. This one has 2.4 mil, but I can upgrade it. Huh. I guess that's what the freighter docks are for. But like, I have only a limited number of logistics space I can build. I only have these 3 that I can expand only once, right? If I want to build something here, do like this. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things heated. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or just 8. 1, 2. This kind of structure is like good, isn't it? Wedging into each other, embracing each other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then when I expand it, 7, which completes the full round here. And then just an 8th somewhere for itself. And then if I put a hub right here... Wait, is this amazing? Right, because there's one... Yeah, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... And then I just need to ice break. And then they can warm each other. This will be another, like, big material. I have so many materials. Food is going to be the issue with this, at this rate, huh? I'll probably use up a lot of materials with industrial districts for other shenanigans eventually. But so far, so chill. Settlements. After researching the settlement heating idea, can be turned into permanent settlements. This allows you to build a furnace to sustain a small but stable population, which will provide a permanent output of resources. To construct a settlement, you first need to connect via skyways, cores, prefabs, sending a certain portion of city population there. Can be upgraded further and makes them resistant to... That's the important part, resistant to whiteouts, huh? They're not talking about the Frostland teams being missing forever, though. Which again makes me wonder how this one being permanent helps at all. Or is it just even a bigger buff? Should probably try it out, just to see. God, this is just one. There's going to be so many more, right? How many colonies will I have? Squalor containment. Alright, that thing. Meh. I don't need those. I'm fine on stuff. I'm good. Heck, Infinite Coal Mine will do the trick already. Alcohol. Labor. People wanting to supplement their alcohol rations will be able to buy more from the city. This will generate an extra income that will benefit all. City-run alcohol shop. Privatized alcohol shop. No longer be involved, leaving it to private manufacturers. Increase its availability. Trust. That's for equality. That's for merit. Oh, wait, what? Other way around. City-run alcohol is equality. Private alcohol is merit. Licensed pubs. Reduce disease. Nah, definitely gotta be that one. Mandatory unions. Workers will be required to join unions that will co-manage their workplace. Increase efficiency. To ensure optimal functioning of workplaces, foremen are empowered to monitor workers and optimize efficiency. Oh boy. Lots of efficiency. Labor arbitration. Workplace disputes will be settled by arbitration boards composed of representatives of both workers and foremen. Up both? I do like that. I do like that. Interesting. Yeah, I'm spending a lot of heat stamps on research now, huh? Passing these laws could be nice. I might want to start researching housing blocks, though. What do the people want researched, eh? Promise to deploy guides. Wait, what? Oh, your thing? Oh yeah, I'll do that. Just gotta send out those explorations for that, huh? Currently they're building Skybase and finishing this exploration. Abandoned mine outpost, Imperial Flight, a Tesla City research outpost, charting expedition to High Pass, charting expedition to the Gorge. And apparently one of those is done soon, the High Pass one. So as soon as that's done and I'm doing a new exploration, yeah. In the meantime, housing block. Subsidized, dense, normal. Definitely not normal. Costing me heat stamps. Increasing disease. Keeping them off the street and out of sight. This makes it sound really bad, you know? But I have such good anti-disease measures. I'm so good at it, though. Look at all those hospitals and the quarantine. Those blocks would eat into my heat stamp income. That's fine. I'll get more elsewhere. Yeah, that's probably smart to do a little bit for the people, huh? I'm pretty equal between, well, not pretty equal. I'm more merit than equality, but I'm like still doing both. Adaptational progress, I'm doing both. Reason tradition, I'm not doing tradition. So I wonder if the game will punish me at some point for this balance act. Like, the steward doesn't know what he wants. He has no idea where he leads the city. He just does things on a whim. No, I do things that are actually the best for the city in the long run, and not just for some made-up ideology of yours, turns out. Yeah, let's not stack too much disease. We'll eat the heat stamps. Wow. They only want that one thing, huh? I'm not gonna give it to them. How's the old Dreadnought doing? Almost out of prefabs? That's fine, that's good. You don't need that, really. Meanwhile, the oil will last forever. I wonder if these colonists at some point are gonna, you know, rise up. Hot Springs Refuge. In the heart of the mountains pass stands an old loading station, likely used to connect Outpost 11 with the distant hot springs. Inside, we found the body of an elderly man who had frozen while waiting for a transport that never arrived. We have no need for this unless we re-establish contact with the hot springs. Requires a trail to the city. Okay. Has a core, but no, I mean, Steam Valley. Hot water flows from the deep crevices here, forming small ponds surrounded by green moss. Yeah. 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 Steam Valley. And then we deploy guides. Oh, boosted for a year. Oh. I didn't realize that was actually not just a temporary thing. It just can be used once a year and it lasts for a year. Wow. Look at them go. They're so fast. So speedy. 12 weeks. 6 weeks shaved off. That is crazy good, yeah. I should turn this off. I just realized we've been running on overdrive this whole time. So that's not great. What did you turn off? You turned off something. I don't know what you did turn off. But I guess you turned off something. We're good on that. It's fine. You can be a little bit sick. People can be a little bit sick. It's okay. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. We're looking like this again, huh? It's fine. It's gonna be warmer soon. We also have way too many materials. Turn off this material thing too. I'm getting all these other materials. Actually, no. Turn it back on. It'll be cold. It's fine. What actually can turn off is one of these, huh? Although, but like this will last thousands, 1,000 weeks. I don't want to turn those off. It'll just last so long. Even though I could use the Frostland teams for other things. Alright, well, if that's turned off, we can turn other things back on. Yeah. Food production is slightly decreased. What? But I thought I turned this one down. Why can I not turn this one up? Oh, there we go. Huh? Food production is not slightly decreased. They lied to me. Why does it feel like there's a snowstorm incoming when it's supposedly getting warmer? Alright, what do you guys want, huh? What do you want? Pleasure commons. Recreation facilities subsidized by the city where workers can enjoy some rest and recuperate from their hardships. Oh, like actually just like... Oh. I was like, pleasure? Like pleasure district? No. No. This seems very expensive for some tension and trust. See, I don't know. This is both. And I don't know how much threat level decreasing I need. But sure, I guess I can research that, huh? Bit of research never hurt anybody. Why is this red? Radical idea. Interesting. Radical equality. Man, these equitarians, so rad. Less temperature too. What the frick? This doesn't. I mean, yeah, radical equality right there. Not enough to equality though. Where's the stuff that is like radical merit? Where's the merit stuff? God, more new laws, but I need to pass other laws, man. I need to pass all these other laws too. I'll research something in between. Hold on. Something either a building or more passive. Like that. I don't need that. I don't need heating hubs. Could learn to insulate other districts. That's a law. I wish the, like, building symbols and stuff were a bit more visible. Especially zooming in, you can't actually zoom in to the writing and the symbols. White on white is not very visible, turns out. Famine prevention. Housing distribution. More laws. Everyone is allocated the minimum living space required to meet their needs. People with more space are required to take in strangers. Merit-based housing. Housing is awarded based on how much one contributes to the city's coffers. People who cannot afford to contribute remain unhoused. Which increases shelter provided by housing? What? Oh, this one does more. I see. Tension increased, yeah. Housing applications. To ensure a rational allocation of housing according to people's needs, unhoused citizens must submit detailed applications for review. Both of these provide 10%. This provides trust, this provides heat stamps. This is interesting, though. Tension for way more housing. Workers' housing. Workers' village. Subsidized residential complex, providing comfortable housing to workers and their families in the immediate vicinity of their workplace. Cost me heat stamps. Increases efficiency and gives shelter to be constructed in food extraction and industrial districts. Mixing the residential areas with the industrial areas. Areas. Which could lead to more sickness. Because I usually tend to leave those cold if I need to. Workers' dormitory. Boarding house accommodating single workers close to their workplace, limiting their commute and increasing their productivity. Less shelter. Not subsidized. Why does it increase disease? More efficiency. Doesn't cost as much. Less shelter. Interesting. Interesting. All buildings, though. Prison buildings. More laws. Procreation. Tradition or reason to envision this. Wow. Wow. So many hubs. A new hub type? I thought it's just increase. I thought it was just more stockpile. I'll research this. Fuck it. I want to see. So it looks like I'm in the negatives, but really I'm just conserving things. Stalwarts rallies raise funds for teaching hospital. The Stalwarts have extended their activities into a new district. They have erected a stage near the hub and hold periodic rallies there as well. During the most recent event, their speeches focused on the need to construct a teaching hospital in this district. We know how to build it. We've got a spot for it, and we know for certain that we need it. So let's get it done. Their spokesman urged. They then collected donations to fund this construction and signed up volunteers who pledged to work in the building and during their spare time. I like what they're doing on a gameplay level, but like diegetically, I'm kind of concerned that these stalwarts are like taking up so much activity in the city. Like they're like, oh no, we did something here. Oh, we did something here. Oh, we're doing things. And I'm just like, yeah, go for it. Yeah, that's good. But like, kind of undermines my authority in a way. You know, kind of puts them in the forefront of everything. We accept the store with kind donation and will start construction. Constructed in this dense housing district at no heat stamp cost to the city. Relations slightly improved with all communities. This feels odd. But yeah, I mean, it's another hospital. It's good. That's a good thing to do. Having a teaching hospital over there. In the stalwart area. Pretty good at, like, not having any squall or ever. The disease was always a problem with anything. Yeah, why you eat it? You don't need to be. No sick people here. Huh. These guys don't fuck. These guys don't, like, increase in population. So wait, what happened? Oh, we got this. Weather station. This outpost once predicted temperature drops for Winterhome. I feel like I remember that name. The peak is visible for miles around, the ideal place for a beacon to help travelers reach New London, increases population growth. Man, the temperatures have been nice to us, huh? Like, what were the temperatures at Frostpunk 2? Because now it's like a nice, cozy minus 30, minus 40. Winterhome Bridge. Remains of the old bridge leading to Winterhome. I do recall the weather station, I think. An ominous sign hangs from the nearest side. Only death lies beyond. Whether it was left by would-be jokers or superstitious scouts is unclear. The Cursed Valley. 3rd level safe. North of it, there should be an abandoned coal mine. I see. Alright, I want to see 500 workforce? I don't have that? Oh, I do. What? What do you do? What are you talking about? Oh, it was focused on the old dreadnought. Shipping, yeah. Ship the research speed. Yeah. So currently I'm getting 25% from that. I wanna see what the settlement on this thing is. What would it do? It's food. It's oil. Oh, it's just instant? Oh. Significantly increased. Another 25%? Yeah, wow, okay. That is quite significant, turns out. What if we build another research institute, huh? Nah, don't be too hasty. Although researching things isn't bad. Researching things is good. But that's interesting. This one needs cores now. And more Frostland teams. Wait, so... Right, previously it was 10... Ah, I see. Okay, okay. Yeah, this makes sense. So I'm giving it 20 oil, 10 food for 25% more research right now. And an upfront cost to build it. I see. I see. Oh, because I'm spending 11 per day. Yeah, okay. Well, in that case, if it doesn't need more Frostland teams, it just requires a core here and a workforce. Some materials for more coal. Go for it. And now it's infinite coal. A new generation of children and adults alike are now live in this children's mine. The settlement allows us to support deep mining operations for the foreseeable future. With housing, heating, and oil-powered engines, our brightest minds are well equipped to study the technological marvels buried in the labyrinthine ruins. They are making progress in further understanding the computing machine and using it to solve complex problems. No, not a colony, right? Still can't zoom in on it or build anything specifically, but cute. Very cute. Which probably means I do want to start building a skyway here, huh? People could live within the hollowed-out remains. Simple enough. Very central point here. Wait, huh? This doesn't look correct. Does it? It is, though. It just doesn't look correct. The staging area of a great expedition mounted by one of New London's citizens. Many traveled here to join the effort. Have a look into it. Alright, time to turn on something. Not you. Time for law. Okay, what is it that they wanted again? Efficiency bonuses. Okay, sure. Whatever that is. Work compensation. Also Parenthood. And Bureau of Propaganda. To foster cohesion, the steward's words will be broadcast through the city. Defeatist talk and slander will be prohibited. Tension decreased significantly. Deaths decrease relations less. Guided voting decreases relations less. Emergency council sessions will decrease relations less. Again, we're slowly slipping into the old ways, huh? But it's only benefits. It's only beneficial. It's so beneficial. I'm surprised that this isn't like -1 heat stamp though. Ooh, people are divided. Those dang pilgrims. Got quite a few people on their side. I don't want to make the pilgrims angry. What can I give the New Londoners? Condemning the pilgrims? Wait, didn't we just research the other scouts for the Frostlanders? Maybe just like a little bit of guided voting. Or, you know, some propaganda. They're already back to only favorable. They hate me. When colonies' needs are unmet. That's just not true. The colony's needs are perfectly met. What the heck? These guys, man. They hate me. And there's so many of them still, though. They're rivaling the stalwarts now, huh? Again, kind of concerning. Just try it. Let's just try it, right? Let's see how bad it is to do the guided voting.
The delegates have spoken. The law.
Right, I also favor merit and reason, so they just dislike me passively. Slightly decreased by guided voting, though. That's fine. That's fine. What do you want? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Oh, what the? The efficiency increased that good, huh? Apparently. Wait, did I? No, I am not researching that yet. 2 days left. Yep. So every hub now provides 100k. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Take a long while for this to fill in. Though I don't have a goods one yet. Hmm. 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 This like tiny hugging is pretty irrelevant, huh? So what's the best way to build this hub in that case? Best way already placed, it's there. So the second best way is one of these. Does it stack though? Does it stack though? Let's find out, I guess. Minus 180 from that. And then minus 100 from that. Why are you doing this? Let's find out. If I don't keep up, I won't get any pay. Oh no. Alright, what did I promise? Pathfinder Scouts? Promise those? Okay. Guess we'll do those. Remember the second year where everything went to shit when we ran out of stockpiles and didn't have any other resources and were just kind of in a bad shape? The old times, the old times are far behind us. Delivering supplies from the new settlement. Everyone's asking me about life out there. Aren't you freezing? What's the food like? Are they any cute guys? What'd I tell them? Yeah, it's bloody cold. Soup smells like shit. The guys do. But that's not the point. Being a part of the first settlement in my lifetime. A chance to breathe air other than New London. To do it right this time. That feeling something to live for. That sounds an awful lot like you don't like New London, lady. Viola Jennings, Porter Bridges. I need to fucking play Death Stranding at some point. I'll finish. I got like a third of the way through, probably only. Just get distracted by all the side stuff. And then I'm like, oh, I want to make everybody happy and have good relationships with all the settlements. And I'm like... And then I go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, and actually that's not very fun, is it? No. Yeah. Why is this not being built? Guys? Guys? One week, 6 days left. Guys? Why is it not being constructed? Hello? Where did the guys go? That I set aside for that. Alright, so threat level went down. I am in need of new shelters. And in need of new people, turns out, actually. So let's make that. Let's actually make a new housing district. And how will I do that best? Although, actually, why? Why make a new housing district? I can just build subsidized housing blocks. Cost me 1 heat stamp, but only 50 workforce. It's the same shelter. The same temperature level. Yeah, instead of 240, 200. It's more heat stamps, but way less workforce. Way less workforce for a single heat stamp. And no additional heating. I'm just saying. That seems like a smart thing. When did I get so much additional space again? Oh, because people have moved out. Right. Well, people can move in now. And then move out later. Hot Springs settlement population approximately 3,500 people. These hard people live in deep reverence of the natural spring, which they believe can cure any ailment. Their simple hot houses and subterranean housing are barely enough to support the population, so their culture ensures nothing is wasted and no weakness is tolerated. They're skeptical of outsiders, but perhaps we can convince or force them to allow our sick to heal at the natural spring. If we have access and a trail to the hot springs, we can reduce disease. Rebuild the loading station at High Pass and their mushroom experiment somewhere in Endless Plains. Force access and integrate the settlement. 30 guard squads. Rebuild the loading station at High Pass. Mushroom experiment Endless Plains. What? I'm assuming these are the Endless Plains. It's wild. Nameless Cliff. Many small mounds under a cliff attract our scouts' attention. They discover hundreds of infant skeletons. A track from the top of the cliff leads to the hot springs. We can only assume they have their reasons for doing this. Perhaps we can offer to take any children the hot springs cannot support to New London. Population more, active workers less. Huh. Even if they are a burden on New London, we will take care of these children, yes. I mean, again, this is not something I want, but if you word it like this, like, oh yeah, well, we have a bunch of dead infants all the time because, like, people fuck and, you know. Jesus. Okay, yeah, sure. I guess I can make it over there instead of down here. If it snaps like that, I know I did it right. Alright, get these people in here. There's no place warmer or safer than oil-powered New London, except that while we have built our pump to adapt to oil now, we are still using coal, because we have a lot of coal. The exiles, shunned by other nomads, they're tight-lipped about exactly what happened. They were willing to integrate with our communities if we let them start a fresh new life in New London. Yeah, let's go. Get in here. More Frostlanders. Why not? They're probably happy to also go into other colonies, you know? Oh yeah, new research too. Let's do workplace insulation. Running low on need stamps again. Time to take some. Can't. 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 1 week. Alright, they want more food too, huh? People and their demand for food, man. For shame, I say. Let's get a bit of food from those guys. And I am indeed now with homeless. So, housing districts right now, independent housing districts would get +1 and then +1 potentially from adjacency. So, +2 in total. So, like this one gets 1 from proximity, 1 from heat pipe watch. That would be +2, and then I could do a district insulation, and then they would be livable, huh? So yeah, I guess I should do a housing district here. Just this, like, these crevices. Like, we've got, like, the city center, and then the sprawling out from the city center, and then these crevices. It's kind of cute, honestly. If you think about it. Positive coal and everything. Wow. And all that without generator power. Like extra generator power. Speaking of though, people are getting sick, huh? That's fine. Only a couple. We got enough hospitals to cure the cold people. Oh yeah, what's happening with this? Oh, right. Fortitude Valley explored. Wow. Fortitude Base. Route expedition. Possible settlement. The abandoned base welcomes us with the Fortitude sign. The roof has collapsed on a lab where scientists study the cause of the frost, but the training halls remain intact, along with the equipment used in attempts to contact other generator cities. We could take all the preserved supplies back to New London, or we could leave them, making reactivating the base less costly. We obviously leave the supplies. We may construct an outpost here to assist our exploration. That would be good. 3 cores. Cores would be nice, huh? I'm gonna have trouble with cores, potentially. Exploration cost decreased. Skyways, eh? Probably want to connect it to this bit. Or go all the way down there. Really? I guess I would just connect you to this. Dreamer's Mine. An ironwork sits at the surface of this mine, its walls covered with designs for wagons and transports. A smaller glassworks fabricated fragile scientific instruments. Few tools remain after many years of scavenging, but there's still iron. So much material stuff. There's just materials everywhere. Good lord. I don't need that many materials. I can even have an endless material down here. There's also 2.4 million. God lord. But just in case I do want it. I could do this connection. And then I just connect this to that. And then we still have this thing that I want to do. And I don't have the heat stamps for that. Damn. To squeeze these people for some heat stamps. There's a lot more of them now. They still love me. They still love me even if I was a worm. Yeah, this one's kind of ass to get though. It's two skyways, two drop-offs. Alright, let's turn these off again. And then we have 20 dudes. Rebuild a loading station high pass and the mushroom experiment in the endless plains. 200, easy peasy. A working loading station, ready to help us transport goods to the distant Frostlands. Travelers from the hot springs have also taken a visiting here to resupply. These plains, eh? The endless plains? Or do they mean this valley? Surely not. Ever since, coming across an escaped convict has been considered good luck. They returned years later saying that escaped convicts had rescued them, taken them to the camp, nursed them back to health, and eventually returned them home. Oh. Yeah, let's explore these endless plains. And the other 10 will get in there. Yeah, if it shows like a check mark, it's pretty safe to say that it's... yeah. So many things to build, to research. We're looking outside New London quite a bit. However, we're also full of homeless. And now I'm having trouble with food. I guess it is time for a new food district. Could just build a hothouse there. Didn't somebody want a hothouse? Didn't somebody want me to build a hothouse? Moss filtration. I want to research that, yeah. No. Ventilation tower. No. We want the moss. God, this is so fucked. Getting the law for the housing could be really good though. Because that's just all the shelters more. Could make back what I spent on dense housing. Or, not dense housing, subsidized housing. Hey, if it's subsidized, then they pay me for it? How does that work? Could increase the tension a bit, which is fine, right? A bit of increased tension is fine. let's get these moss filtration things in there. Huh. Nope. Bitch is empty soon. Do I really need the extra coal? That's the question. I need more cores, but I'm always so reluctant to salvage cores because there could be more outposts, you know? But I do need to be prepared for whiteouts eventually. This will last me like 2 years before I need to like upgrade anything. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Look. It's in construction. What do you want? The steward promised no nonsense. No nonsense here. Thermal airlocks. New passive boost proposed by the Frostlanders. Ho ho. What did I research last? I don't even remember anymore. Ah, WordPress installation. Modular partitions. Yeah. But what is the other thing that you... What's the thing they suggested? I don't see it. So many hubs. Hubbity hubbity hub. Hubbity hubbity hub. I don't need all these hubs. They're not necessary. Scout training. Pathfinder Scouters. Wow, even without guided voting, all the Frostlanders want this. And the Frostlanders kinda outnumber everybody else now, huh? I've been taking in a lot of people instead of letting them grow. I guess that's the like new Londoner and stalwart growth, is like people fucking. Whereas the Frostlanders are like, everybody, get in here. Oh boy. When did I get so much food again? Huh? What? But I was short on food just earlier. Oh, because now this outpost has started. Right. Needs a core. I have 4 left. Again, it's so weird. This is like so much more this like classic city management now. It still does feel like Frostpunk, but one does have to say it is lacking the like. I'm lacking some personal investment a lot more than like every like resource, every worker and stuff like that was like worrying, and now it's like, oh, these people died, and they're just numbers, you know. They're just numbers. Prepare for whiteout. Thousands of our people make their homes on the frontier of our settlements. We no longer do we cling to the crutch of the generator. The dream of making this world our own is real. Unless the frost tests us again. When will the whiteout happen? Not in the next 2 years, apparently. I'm way ahead of the curve. I've been very efficient. Keep our scouts strong and unyielding. How did I get a singular scout? Charting expedition to plains needs 9 scouts for some reason. An old enemy. Incoming whiteout. Stewart, it was only a matter of time. We had an unusually long streak of mild weather, but now meteorologists are clear. There's a familiar drop in air pressure at higher altitudes. A whiteout is coming. The wind will cause extreme cold, and the clouds will blot out the sun, impacting our food production. Without shelter, ample fuel, and a stockpile of food, our people will be at mortal risk. We need to prepare. Okay. Need to get that upgrade, huh? But like, it'll be fine. It'll be fun. Why does it need 9 people over there? That's crazy. Jonah's Whale Town. Whale Town. Settlement created by hollowing out frozen whales. The settlers live off blubber and use whale oil for light and heat. There seems to be enough meat to last forever. Apparently. Apparently it's supposedly endless, which doesn't really make sense, but sure. Yeah, I need cores to make these permanent, huh? This one specifically mentions whiteouts. This one doesn't. This one mentions whiteouts. Exploration cost decreased. Oh, that's why. That's what the 10% is for. But is only exploration cost decreased? That's kind of bad, no? I thought this would be like more interesting, but no. Oh, never mind. Refurbish the abandoned base as a training camp for our scouts will give us extra dudes. Nice, speaking my language. This is empty. I don't know why I'm holding this. But it's workforce, it's prefabs, but most importantly, it needs a core. That's actually a lot of workforce, but I guess it's really hard to get scout teams otherwise, right? Like 1,100 workforce for 20 versus 400 for 15, or 600 for 20. You know? But yeah, we're doing decently well. We're decently well off. Little curve out here. You're still partying over there. Sheesh. For now, I'm going to turn this off because it really doesn't help me having one less guy sometimes. This might be relevant later on, but not now. Not that desperate. Although they say I should be. They say I should be. I just realized, yeah, this should have gone away a long time ago, huh? Which means also, don't need to heat you that much. This also means I don't have enough workforce, it means. Right, because now it only reduces that number. I should have made this more dense, huh? Not this lazy bum way I did it. Yeah, just, I mean, there you go. Oop. Oh lordy. That way we're slowly emptying it. Very slowly. Everything can be upgraded. Everything and anything. I guess it can connect to anything as well. Technically, this is the shorter way, I guess. Go for it. The Gorge. "20 people building skyways. What of this do I not need? Overdue fix. Unproductive due maintenance. Stewards and workers sent to maintenance duty for not meeting their shift quota seem to be doing more harm than good. Look at this gearbox. They call it lubrication? Good for nothing. Usually bunglers, a whole lot of them," complained Stephen Shores, an experienced foreman who reported and repaired many such a blunder. "Someone ought to whip those foozlers into shape, I'll tell you," he went on. "Here, I'll do it. For a small fee, obviously. Train the unproductive. If this is what it takes to improve performance, we will provision heat stamps for proper training. Unproductive due maintenance decreases heat stamp income, but is more effective at increasing efficiency. We will not squander heat stamps on the unproductive." Huh. I don't even remember this one. It doesn't tell me how many heat stamps, but yeah, I mean, let's educate the people. Maintenance crew skill gets boosted, heat stamp cost rises. Yeah, there's only one. That's not a lot at all. I have not been increasing my heat stamp income by a lot, huh? Paid Essential seems so minuscule now. The housing districts themselves give more. Stalwarts rallies expand to what? Oh. Are those rallies really good? They make it sound like they're good, but it just doesn't feel good. Even though it only gives good things. Yeah, give me more heat stamps, right? Yeah. This rally has been going on for a long while, huh? Yeah, look at that. Despite this being gone, those settlements providing a good call. For now, you though, adios. You've served well. I'm just getting so much stuff. I can disable you again too. I guess I'm trying to stockpile food, so I'll let the food run. Now the fuel output is another topic. So no more heat for the coal bit either. That's good. Everything's livable. Nobody shall be sick. We're gonna build some moss filtration towers. And we're gonna be happy about it. Two weeks. What can I do for you, eh? Right. Still the same things that I don't want to do. I forgot. Right, you're not permanently in there, huh? Well, permanently, 93 weeks. Set up an outpost. Increase our supply by 1. What? That's so nothing. I mean, I guess they're technically rare, but what the frick? That's like nothing. 400 only? That's like nothing. The old Dreadnought has more. Look, there's 400 here and 400 here. What the frick? You'd think that such a crater would have way more stuff. Yeah, this is pathetic. Nope. Oh. Well, let's get a generator capacity upgrade. 4 weeks, yeah. Where's colonies? I expect more colonies. I need to turn some of these off to explore more things again. So let's see, what can I turn off? I'll probably turn off a material thing. Producing way too many goods, and they don't want that many goods, which is crazy. Yeah, I'll turn off a material thing. I mean, turn off the one that's finite, right? Coal, Hayek, Tesla, Dreamer's Mine, Whaleton, Captain's Mine, Weather Station. Turn the weather station off too, yeah, what the heck. We don't need that. Currently it doesn't say how fast it increases, huh? But it does increase it. Marginally increased by Nameless Cliff. What the frick is Nameless Cliffs? What is that? Nameless Cliff? Oh. That's another F20. These mountains need way more people. There's cores to be found here. Where's cores but not food to be found is what I want to know. Ridgeline. Well, let's do this first. The Howling Shore. Wait, how late is it? It's not that late. I feel like I've been playing forever. It's just that kind of game. The warmer season. Volunteering scouts. Oh shit, because you're devoted? I got 25? Wait, what? Where did they come from? Expanded logistics? Hold on. Oh. Weird lag. Where did these 25 come from? $40, $40. Wait, hold on, actually. The base is 50 from each. So I don't know why I only get 40. I should be getting 45. $15 from base, 5 from warm, 20 from the bay. So that's plus 5. And that's just that. So again, there's only one expanded logistics. But it's telling me I got 25 from that. I guess because this is the whole thing, right? 20... What? Hold on. 20... 20... Nothing. So that's 40 from Vanguards. Okay. Central District. So that's 10 probably from this. Where did the other 15 suddenly come from? Because everything turned warm. That's why. Look, yeah, okay. I see now. Everything turned warm. You know what? I should isolate these things. And I'm spending so freely now. I just have a billion things to spend. 19. 8. I shouldn't for you, because you're like close to hating me again. Should be nice to you guys. Yeah. Especially because I don't fulfill any of your promises. Let's reduce this squalor. Diminishing. What are you building here? Why you... Huh? What is this building there? Huh? Why does it say that it's building something here? What? Oh, the isolation, right. When will you be back? Nobody knows. It doesn't say. Oh, is the whiteout like right around the corner of the temperature low? Wait, double temperature. Oh, that's the whiteout itself? Areas under whiteout will be impossible to explore. Sites and outposts under whiteout will be cut off. Temperature level in districts will decrease by 5 levels. So yeah, the actual test for all my insulation. I gotta build up insulation for that, huh? Yeah, build insulation here too. Start like insulating places for sure. I'm worried I will run out of food by the time this whiteout happens over here and this plane's explored. Please?
District for updated maps.
Oh, maps. It's nice that they have these announcements. I just can't listen to them because I immediately want to explore the updated map, you know? Hot Springs Mushroom Cave. Our scouts found a variety of mushrooms growing within the different depths of this cave. Broken heat pipes run through the caverns. The scouts suspect this place was an attempt by the Hot Springs populace to develop a heartier food source. We would take the mushrooms to add more variety to our hothouses, or we could repair this facility and share its benefits with the Hot Springs people. Obviously, if we repair it. Both we and the Hot Springs can benefit from developing hardy new crops. Creates a food harvesting sites. The Hot Springs will be pleased. Prefabs. Yeah, whatever. I have a billion of those. 260. This is only 100. 458k. 250k. The last 100 weeks. Bone traders. Some people from the Hot Springs have started a market for goods crafted from bone. It appears that a herd of musk ox froze in the valley. They have made use of every part of the frozen beast to sustain themselves, including the bones. The traders are on the verge of starving. They will happily give us their goods for some food. I don't eat that, though. It's sad to say, but I don't need that, though. Hello? It's just not going. What the fuck is happening? I just don't need those goods. Why would I need those goods? I don't need those goods. Also, where did those people from the plains go to? They were exploring here and suddenly they're gone. Allows creation of an outpost to reduce disease. But where's my colonies? Where's my colonies? Or is colonies more the other part? And maybe colonies would have been more, maybe pure oil would have been more interesting because instead I would have made a couple colonies instead of 1,000 outposts. Another core needed for it. Disease will be further reduced. I see. Unless our society embraces adaptation to the frost more. Huh. That's a lot of pilgrims. That's a lot of pilgrims by now, huh? 29%. Oh, I don't like that. I want to raise their funds after all. I know you just provided me with Frostland teams, but get doxed, get taxed rather. I kind of want to condemn them. It's just there's just too many of you guys now, and I don't like that. Whoa. Colony furnace capacity. Increases maximum furnace heat capacity, allowing you to produce and allocate more heat to districts in colonies. Not outposts, colonies. Don't need that either, though. I don't know what this means. Okay, here's what I actually want. Youth. I know I had dutiful youth here. I kind of want a shielded youth. Only per year, though? Fuck it. I don't know. This feels bad. I guess that's why I'm stockpiling food too. I can turn this one off too. I need more Frostland teams, man. Ah, that needs 10 instead of 5. If this would decrease the cost of Frostland teams I need to put into trails, that would be sick. But as that is not the case, maybe I do need to go down to Fright Dogs here, honestly. Maybe those will have something. There's a legend about a male reindeer, or bull, that lived here before the frost. When the great storm came, its fur turned white, and it ran all around the land, gathering lost herds and leading them to a shelter within the mountains. Behind every legend is an icicle of truth. The snows of this pass are said to weigh our sins. The virtues may pass undisturbed, but the wicked will be struck down by a righteous avalanche. Nothing to the north of here, huh? Sure, let's like launch an expedition into the plains here. David Osborne. Then I want to probably research some insulation. Like, I mean, better insulation, I guess, would be more appropriate. This is going to be gone in 48 weeks. This is going to stay a bit longer, so I'm going to insulate you. When this is gone, this will no longer be freely heated. I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, or just readjust this one and like go around here, right? Snuggle that. Probably.
The delegates have gathered, and
What are we voting on? We're voting on the Bureau of Propaganda, I think. No. Let's not go down that path. Let's not do it. This is maintenance duty. They will additionally be trained by professionals and gain new skills during their duties. See, that's good. That's a lot of people against communal parenthood, huh? The pilgrims hate it, and they make up such a large portion of my people now. It's really not a good sign. Don't like that. Shouldn't have invited so many Frostlanders. Why are you... What? I thought I turned you down. Oh, because it's warm. It's warm season now. Speaking of that, we can just do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. What's happening here? James Allen, maintenance worker, oiling machine humming to himself. I put the pipette in, I take the pipette out. In, out, spray it all about. My pa always gave me the belt, never taught me a single damn thing. I check the bolt on the left and I check the nut on the right, left, right, screw it all tight. They all told me that I was good for nothing, but I'm good at this. I'm useful. You've agreed that You agreed to have Stephen Shores train the unproductive, improving efficiency and giving them a new sense of purpose. Aww. Look at this wholesome stuff. Turns out helping people is usually beneficial. For at least your conscience. More people among us. Uh-oh. There's a lot of people, homeless people now among us. Humma. Humma. Shielded youth. The guys are against it. I need everybody else to be for it. They will hate me. I think I gotta go guided voting. Even going against these factions, this is otherwise getting out of hand. Because I can't negotiate with both of them. And I need both of them on my side. They have to be protected from the radical influences.
Spoken. The law takes effect.
Interesting. The ones we have only one research on is this like yellow color, but the ones that I have now multiple on is not. Whatever it wants me to get is all the way there. Interesting. Alright, let's be more efficient with our oh god. That's a lot of cores. That's all the cores I have. Huh. Let's get these fright dogs. Specifically, I want resource production significantly increased instead of just getting more capacity. So, attended ones. Yeah, they aren't happy with me. Okay, well, new housing districts, please. I might have fucked it a bit by building too close to it, or not having this, like... There, maybe this will help. again, you'd think that like building them compact would be like the way to go. I feel like if you're thinking, oh, like in a frost-addled era, building compact blocks is best. No, the best thing actually is to build them in like linear fashion and with as much surface space as possible, so other districts can snuggle up to them. Feels very counterintuitive, I think. Okay, so building one, I don't know how long building stuff takes. But we might need another subsidized housing block somewhere here. Somewhere here. Bum 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 bum. These kids must see past petty politics. Shielded youth, stewards youth, more like. I mean, you know. I've stockpiled enough fuel. Oh, wait, why is it only 350 now? Huh? Oh, it's because it depends on the temperature previously. Okay. I see, I see. 32 weeks. Damn. Do we need another fuel depot? This one's only for extraction districts, though. That I don't even use that much anymore. I mean, I guess there will be one over here. Eventually, even though I have so much extraction. Build this one in advance, and then we turn it off. Why is this like an empty space over here? Why are these all empty spaces? That feels weird. Unpause. Oh, this view never has them unpaused. Running on fumes. Stewart, the pilgrims have begun lacing oil with various herbs and substances and burning the mixture as if it were incense. They steep themselves in the smog, running the concoction through their masks directly into their lungs. They claim the trance they enter allows them to see hidden ways in the Frostlands. paths to landmarks and hidden places. Their rituals harms no one. The amount of oil they require is negligible, and their work has not been affected. If anything, they seem more impassioned than ever. Improved, but fervent. I don't like that. Stop that. I could see now for the first time. I'm gonna... Stop. This is too many people. You're making up 30%? All the new people are frickin'... this is... I don't like it. De-radicalize them. Fuck them up. I know I'm embracing the frost, but you don't need to be weird about it. God damn it. Picking members whenever. Yeah, fuck. That's why. God damn it. Oh, in like 70 weeks this happens? Okay. Not only by 50, but also beforehand twice down. That is the real kicker. -7. Okay, let's see what I've got. The Whispering Valley. Languid herd. More hunting. Reindeer. They won't survive too many years. Perhaps we should send out the hunters while we still can. Wrecked warehouse. A crumbling warehouse sits by a dilapidated track. It has been pillaged many times by scavengers, but one of our scouts noticed a metal trapdoor. She drilled through the thick metal and entered a buried chamber containing pristine cores. Instruction manuals in the chamber show the cores were intended to drive a locomotive, but we can refurbish them for other uses in New London. I mean, yeah. Reward the scout for thoroughness and bring the cores to New London. Faux show. I have space for a lot of goods. Maybe I'll just, you know, trade it because they could use some trade. 25,000? Yeah. I have space for 150,000. Have 5,000 food, guys. You should have some food, yo. Thought I need to stockpile even more food, huh? Moss Caves. Our scouts insist the lichen and moss from the caves tastes fine. Okay, and soup. At least better than sawdust. A tiny bit of food, 400 weeks. No, 1,000 weeks. Cursed circle. Some nomads have left a circle of strange machines around a single charred body. Forget hope is carved into each machine, some of which contain useful cores. Our scouts claim parts are cursed and should be left where they lie. Trust falls slightly. Whatever. Give me my cores. I need those. I need those bad. I'm good on trust. I'm well respected. Oh, revered even. Progress toward chosen utopia. Again, don't know how I feel about that. Them being so happy about all this and crazy about it. Should I even isolate you? 133 weeks. 83 weeks. I'll isolate you. I'll get my double installation at some point. At some point before all this. I'll also build shelters in advance again, because this is... Yeah, I mean, it's warm season. What? Two and a quarter proximity? Oh. That's actually sad. Because it's 9, yeah, and the other one, 1.5 doesn't help. So again, 3/4 just go down the drain. Why is it like this? I want to explore more things. Let's see. If I turn something off, like that, I can surely... turn that off for now, actually. I have 30 things. I can explore these mountains. Open up the mountains next to us a bit. Could be really good. The Empire Surveyor selected the sites of the generators, including New London and Winterhome. Where is Winterhome? Back for food. We need to stockpile food, apparently. A beacon of hope. Incoming whiteout. Steward, our guards have encountered a group of frozen, terrified outsiders at the edge of the city. They speak of stories spreading among the destitute groups scraping by in the frozen wastes, that our improved generator can ensure safety for all, that here people have a future. It seems New London has become a beacon of hope in the face of the incoming whiteout. There will be more people coming. Laws regulating outsiders' influx unlocked. Population growth is extremely increased. Huh. That's so. Population is soaring. New London attracting outsiders. It's kind of scary, because that will be more shelter and more mouths to feed. You get to be the big spoon. New laws, huh? Outsiders. No common rule. There are no clear rules about who can settle in the city. Equality. Accept all outsiders. Population growth has increased even more, regardless of their ability to contribute. Admit no outsiders. Greatly decreased. Refuse entry to all that wish to join the city. Allow productive outsiders, merit-based. We will only let in outsiders who will contribute to the city's economy and turn away the unproductive. I mean, again, this sounds like it should be really good. But, you know, I feel like, you know, the lore implications are concerning. What are the unproductive then gonna do? Just die outside? That doesn't seem like a place you want to build. Barren Plains. Staging area, Route Expedition. Judging from the remains, dozens of vehicles were manned and loaded here. Scouts found some maps and half-buried crates, each marked with a possibility location of other generator cities. One was noted with thick letters. Rowett knows. They left with such enthusiasm that many tools and scrap pieces were left behind to be buried by snow and time. Huh. 50k materials. You have space for that. Hunter Cab, a row of hunters' hangars, breaks the flat white landscape. Once the workers gathered food for a great expedition, we may now gather food to feed our great city. And the Lovers, a pair of automatons lie broken in the snow. This is another thing, right? Now these automatons are basically just abstracted with like the equipment and sometimes needed for their steam cores. But in Frostpunk 1, obviously, you saw them as like giant lumbering things wandering slightly outside the warm perimeters of the city. Again, don't get me wrong, I really like this game. And I do stand by my previous statements of they managed to make a new game and still encapsulate a lot of the feelings. But obviously, because of a different scale, they're missing some things of the first game. Intentionally. Because it has other things. We got politics now. Instead of just the evil old Londoners or something. I forgot what it was. That just want to go outside and drag people with them and just people dying outside. Repair the automatons to work in New London. 800 workforce. Yeah, it just counts as workforce. No, take the course. Best used elsewhere. Yeah, I don't need more workforce. We got people. We got people for that. We got people for that because it doesn't matter if it's abstracted like this. What happened? Something clicked. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what. Need 25 for that, huh? I didn't realize this was a construction thing. Whoops. Whoops. How is it a construction thing? This is the first time like one of these hunting spots needs to be constructed. Huh. I will install this in advance. I'm making lots of food. Where's my food hub that I wanted to build? There. Do I want to build it here? Yes. And again, I think I will build this in advance, huh? And with this population increase potentially being very high, new building proposed by pilgrims. I am getting low on prefabs. Huh. It does get reduced by multiple hubs. Which means I maybe should have put this elsewhere so that like, they overlap better. Like, if I put it here, then this would have been within both of them, both of their things. Hmm. Oh, this is 2 range, though. $70. $70. Should have thought about this more. Again, if I put it here, then... Oh well. It is what it is. So I turned a lot of stuff off, and I'm still like in surplus for many, many things, huh? Not cold, though. Not cold, though. Oh, I could turn that down, and that down. And then we can look at research. Improve generator capacity. Increase the amount of heat we're able to send to districts from the generator. That's what we want eventually, right? Oh no, never mind. That's even further in. I wonder what it is. Don't need more people. Research speed up. I swear I had... Oh, because I don't have the... Here, hold on. I can fix that. Rush them. Use my trust to rush them. That'll make for good science if they're rushed. Allies, what do you guys want now? You still want something that I will never give you. I don't know, man. Don't like these factions being all high and mighty. Another teaching hospital. Oh, yeah. I'll do that. I'll take more. Cheers. Oh, Jesus, 1 second. Or not, never mind. Oh, well, yes, after. Oh god. It is like midnight, huh? But there's so many things to look at. Let's turn off this food. We'll be able to gather enough food in due time. Instead, I want to explore these mountains as well. Get our surroundings completely uncovered. It seems threat level after like 3 upgrades is enough, huh? 2 survivalist headquarters, 1 law. Wait, do I have 2 survivalist headquarters? No. Wait, what? There's only 1 plus law? Jesus, okay. I only had 1 plus law. Huh. No, I've isolated most things now, haven't I? Insulated, not isolated. Wrong word. Yeah, the old Dreadnought will actually be suffering the most, won't they? I definitely will need to get the upgrades for that. I was like, oh no, and then I was like, oh no, 238 weeks still. Nope, nope, yeah, they're fine. Three-quarters is perfectly okay. For a little bit more shelter. I'm never going to use the full 8 spaces because I never want to get the full minus. On the other hand, no, because snuggling up is not as effective here because obviously the minuses make that worse anyway. So does it not? It's probably not worth thinking about. This is what it is. It's probably not worth thinking about. tension. Let's have a bit of tension. Let's try to pass this housing mandatory crowding. The pilgrims will love it. We'll have more space for everybody. Without having to build more shelters that I'm currently building. But who knows how many people will try to come here and how much food I'll need for them. Wait, what? Ah, right, it doesn't work the other way around. I'm stupid. As soon as a single minus quarter hits, that's bad. It doesn't work the other way around, you know? Cancel that. Cancel that, please. Cancel that, please. Cancel that, please. Cancel that, please. Thanks. Yeah, minus bad. I'm running low on prefabs pretty hard.
A new council session is now.
Yeah, swapping is probably the way to go, huh? Well, communal parenthood and the outsiders thing. There's against so much, man. I could piss off the pilgrims again with guided voting. They'll hate me. Accept them all. Merit always proving to be the best mechanical benefit, usually. But, yeah, just accept them all, I guess. Oh, Jesus. Actually, no. Wait. I will guided vote. I will make them happy afterwards. Communal parenthood, please. First we decrease it, then we can increase it. Can also just try to convince the Frostlanders. I guess I can do that. Don't know what a weird law you might try to enact. So, I'll make you a building. Sure. Just need like 2 new Londoners to vote for me. There you go.
The eyes have it.
Communal parenthood. Takes a village. Something, something.
The delegates have
We don't
reached
need
a
children. The city does.
new law makes whole.
Remember, I'll always be your mother. Oh god. But the pilgrims are like, embrace the frost, embrace change, and then they're like, no, mommy, tradition. Hey, Strawwords, how about that? How about that? How about those stems, eh? Damn it. They don't love me anymore. Yeah, I'll do that one. Sure. We'll run experiments on our patients. Why not? More laws I have to research, though. And they might not pass because the frickin' pilgrims are way too many. It's not very profitable to be a stalwart because I keep on asking them for funds. Maybe I should condemn them. I don't know. Oh, you do give me like 260. That is a lot. That is a lot. How frequent are expeditions? Let's reduce their exploration time, I guess. And if I need to, I can change the law for the territory threat level, unless there's like more dangerous territory still. Anyway, there's always something to do, but it's almost 1 a.m. and tomorrow's Monday. So, oops. End of session 4. I think I'm making great progress in this game. Though some might argue that, let's see here. Some might argue that 20 hours and only being a week 250 is bad. But I have no idea because I have no reference point. How long to beat? Frostpunk 2. Frostpunk 2, how long to beat says 11 hours. Or 21 hours for main plus sides. So I'm like twice the main story. How long to beat time now? How do people just let it go? People just let it go. People just let time run and figure things out later. And I can't do that. I have to optimize. I have to think about things and speculate on things and discuss things and weigh options and immerse into the thing, but with gameplay choices as well. Not just like, oh, things happen and I decide on a whim. Can't do that. Same thing in XCOM, which is why I'm not streaming that. Just on Discord a bit. So in Discord I pop in XCOM sometimes. Anyway, we got a vote on Discord for what I'm playing next Saturday. I think RPG is winning, which probably means Tales of Zestiria. But before that, Frostpunk Fridays and Sundays, or maybe just Fridays. Depends how I feel on Sunday, I guess. Let's see. Wait, it's also... Oh, wait, it's Pfingsten. So Monday is off too. Maybe bonus stream? Maybe extra? Maybe not. I both feel I do too much and too little. Probably because of how much time I invest in each game sometimes. I don't know. But I only stream 3 days a week, and then I feel like, well, like those weekends I'm always busy, and I don't get to hang out with friends on weekends, which sometimes they're only free then. Enough of that. Schedule as usual. Alright, until then, have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, night, morning, afternoon, or what. I'm trying to be quiet, and that is not working with my end shtick. Have a wonderful rest of the day, evening, night, morning, afternoon, whatever time of day it is for you, and I hope to see you around. Have a good one. Peace.